Oh, hello, hello. Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Hold on. I was actually I was awake much earlier, but the thing is I did not feel like I honestly did not feel like getting up, so that's why I barely started. I could have started way earlier, but the thing is I don't know, I just wanted to lay in bed. I wanted to lay in bed for a bit before I actually got up. Um yeah, I feel like when was the last time I streamed? Did I stream Friday? I don't have no idea. When did I stream last time? Last time I streamed was still ZENLESS Zone, right? I don't even know if we're gonna get to, well, maybe we'll, I don't even know if we'll get to ZENLESS Zone. Maybe we'll touch a little bit upon ZENLESS Zone. I don't know. I just, a lot of stuff has been happening over since yesterday, man. It's been a heck of a, I don't know, shit show. Um but yeah. Um I don't know. I just watching everything unfold live that day yesterday was just crazy. I was like, I was already, I don't know. I was like, I just doing my own thing. I was in the middle of playing. I was playing like Uma Musume. Just doing like, I was in the middle of doing a career, and then I don't know. I just decided to open Twitter for some reason. Like just take and then I get like I don't know, I just see like people on my feed saying, Iron Mouse leaving V Shoujo. I'm just like, what? I was like, am I seeing this right? And then yeah, and then she posted a video on her YouTube channel saying why she left V Shoujo, and then obviously we know why. She stated that she was owed 500K, and especially, and then that Vichojo didn't pay to the charity, and I'm just like, fuck. I was like, are you serious? Like, that's crazy, dude. Oh, hold on, I need to play my music. It's so weird without my music. Let me see, hold on. Where's my music? Where is my music? BGM. Where is it? Hello? Hold on a second. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, let's play Persona 5 BGM. They won't never hurt me. Hopefully, I don't know. Sorry if I sound a little dead. I'm still dead. I am still trying to wake up. I slept around 2, 3 a.m. just because I just wanted to. I don't know. I just wanted to see if there was any updates with the whole Iron Mouse situation, Shoujo, but I was like, okay, no, there's nothing. So then I just slept. I opened up just a random trash taste video and then just put it on almost max volume and then try to fall asleep. There you go. Hello, Corinne. How you doing? How you doing? Hold on. Let me put in. I have. I just put in my G fuel right now. As if that will do anything to wake me up. It won't. Caffeine doesn't work on me, like I said before. But I just want to have it. I just want to have it. Okay, I think that's enough, right? Yeah, okay. Eek. There we go. All right, cool. Doing pretty good. Just wake up not that long ago and hear about everything of Iron Mouse and what shocked happened so far. Exactly. Yeah, I am in the same boat. That was literally me yesterday. I was, like I said, in the middle of doing a career in Uma Musume, and I opened Twitter and I just started getting like my feed was just like Iron Mouse leaving Vishojo, Iron Mouse leaving. I was like, what? I was like how I was like, okay. I was like, at that point I didn't watch the video yet, and I'm just in my head I'm thinking like, what the heck did Vishojo do to get rid of literally like practically like the face of their company? And yeah, and I watched the video the whole way through, and I was pissed off. I was devastated. I was upset. I was angry that a company that advertises themselves as a talent first, and they end up doing that garbage. And yeah, it's just been terrible. And then I was just like, every so often I was just like, I was keeping update. I was like looking at the updates on what was going on, you know, and then just looking at all like the other VShojo talents removing VShojo from their like username title, and I'm just like, oh, it's literally over. And then obviously now this morning we got confirmation from Heisan, Amelie, Michi, Kuro, Melody. I think those so far have announced that they are leaving VShojo, and it probably won't be long till the rest of them announce that they will be. Oh no, and Henya too. But anyways, it won't be long until probably the rest of them are gonna announce that they're gonna be leaving VShojo, and possibly maybe later today or tomorrow we'll probably get something from VShojo themselves, maybe a company shutdown announcement or something. I mean, at this point, yeah, there's nothing. I don't think there's no way you're gonna recover. So I'm pretty sure their official statement is probably gonna be like, I don't know, like a shutdown statement or something like that. Nothing to do. Iron Mouse carrying them on their back. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I was just like, yeah. I was like, how can you mess up that, you know? And they chose to do it. Like it's like wrong no matter who they did it to. But like even like this morning we got like more like, you know, insight that even Michi and Keisan haven't even been paid. Like Keisan hasn't been paid since like September of last year, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah. And then there was like some posts from artists that were commissioned by VShojo yesterday saying that like they were like delayed from being paid and stuff, even though like they did get paid, but it was like it took, I don't know, it was like a huge delay for them to actually get paid. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, but they literally chose, like, it's crazy that they decided to do this to their biggest talent in the space. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like I think once, like, the official, like, if we literally do get confirmation that you know, like, if Shoujo doesn't really announce that they're gonna shut down because of this, which it wouldn't be surprising if they actually did, pretty sure, like, literally the floodgates are gonna be open, and literally, like, everybody's gonna expose the hell out of VShojo, because apparently, because they posted or tweeted something about the whole VShojo thing, saying, like, what is it? She said, looks like nothing's changed between 2023 and 2025 in terms of how the organization management moves. LMFAO couldn't and still can't say shit because of their god-awful NDA that I had to sign, and then in, what is it, in what do they call it? I don't know, the brackets is, I legally can't badmouth the company, but at least everyone knows why, the reason why we left. So yeah, and this was back in like 2023, so I guess VShojo was already shit in itself even before this whole stuff happened. So that's why, yeah, that's crazy. So yeah, I feel like once, like, the whole thing happens, I think we'll get to fully understand what happened and stuff. This sucks, dude. The whole thing just sucks. Like, I don't know, yeah, it does. It's one of my favorite VTuber I watch. I just hope she get to keep her VTuber after. Oh no, yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody, like, VShojo just, like, probably like probably like one of the few VTuber corps that allow them to keep their IPs after leaving, like, after, like, I don't know, ending their contract or anything. They get to keep all their IPs and stuff, which is good. Yeah, that's probably like the best thing that's coming out of this, is that they get to keep everything, keep doing what they still do. But in terms of, like, you know, management and all that stuff. They're just gonna be on their own for now on. Okay, so must be other. I couldn't keep it. Yeah, that's just a Hololive thing. Hololive doesn't allow their talent to keep their IP. That also includes Nijisanji. Nijisanji and Hololive are like the two companies that don't allow to keep their IPs. Hello Stain, what are we talking about? We're talking about the whole Iron Mouse and Vishojo stuff. That's it. That's what we're doing. That's what we're talking about right now. One of the biggest VTuber companies gone in one night. Exactly, yeah. They literally like destroyed their own company worse than like Nijisanji. Like literally Vishojo is gonna fucking shut down before Nijisanji, and Nijisanji's already been doing some, you know, they've been already doing some fucked up shit anyways to be beforehand. So the fact that, you know, Vishojo, a company that is a talent first, is about to be like practically shut down. Well, it is practically shut down at this point because everybody's leaving, but yeah. Talent, yeah, no, I know, right? Talent first, but proceeds to literally steal 500k from a freaking, from literally the face of their company, the talent that's literally the face of their company, the one that's carrying literally their backs. So it's like, yeah. That's crazy how much they own her. Yeah, I know, right? I know a lot of people were saying that the money mostly went into like, I don't know, they just did it all for like, they did it all for this, all went to the staff and also like a little bit of like advertisement. Like I was watching Sea Dog's stream last night, and then he pointed out there was like a post of like someone at like a station in Japan. I think he said it was like in Shinjuku or something, of like these like digital posters around the stations that has like Vishojo and Iron Mouse on the thing, and he said that like he did like research on like how much it would cost to put those up, and apparently it's hell of expensive. Apparently to like have those digital posters up on the station for like I think they said 7 days, I think, or something like that. It was like $2 million USD. I was like, what the fuck? But who's she gonna sue? She's gonna get doxxed so bad. I don't know if she can even be a VTuber after. Ah, dude. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, hopefully things don't go that far to whereas I don't know doxing occurs, but that's just plain dirty if it ends up being like a thing where they get doxed or something. Well, if she's gonna sue, they're gonna use her name and address and so on. Well, I'm pretty sure they're gonna keep it private. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna be like, oh, here it is, look at this is the document. I'm pretty sure they're gonna like have it like that shit crossed out with like a black, I don't know, black box or something. I'm pretty sure she has like people to do it for her because she can't really, you know, she's ill. I don't think she can literally go to court and stuff. I think she literally has people for that. You know, yeah, and it's because it's really bad that it's the charity that's literally like saving her life, dude, that they stole the money from. It's so stupid. They didn't even pay her. Yeah, exactly. They didn't even pay her. They didn't. Yeah, and then they didn't even. Yeah, and then now it's like, oh, Kason hasn't been paid in over a year, and then Michi also hasn't been paid. I'm just like, what the heck? Like, how much does Vishojo actually owe to these motherfuckers? Like, what if, like, how long how are they running like this still? If they're needing to be owed, like, if they're needing to like pay this amount, like a huge amount to these people, like, why are they still here? But yeah, I guess it just got to that point where they're just like, oh no, we gotta keep the money for ourselves because we're losing. But fuck. Stealing money from something going to help people at that point. I can't say you're human for stealing. Yeah, exactly. I heard all their EN branches up, but I haven't heard anything from their JP branch. I heard that they removed. Hold on, what the fuck? They removed their Vishojo. I think the JP branch is also leaving as well. Let me see. Like they have acknowledged the situation, so I'm pretty sure they're like they're gonna be on board with what's going on. God, I thought dealing with the whole visa thing and now this, I feel like the world's catching on fire now. How do you script it so bad? I'm not gonna say a child could do it better, but I'm sure that I know, right? I don't know what happened. Like, I'm really curious. I'm like so curious on what the fuck got to this point to where they have to like resort to stealing money. Also, like, literally Giga Chad Kason, because Kason literally during I didn't watch it live, but apparently she brought the JP CEO of VShojo into the live stream, and then she was basically ranting to the CEO, and then next thing you know, she's like, I'm out, literally in front of the JP CEO of VShojo. Literally Giga Chad based. I'm literally thinking, I'm like thinking, what is going on in Gunrun's head? Like, what the fuck? Like, what? Like, who? Why did he decide to like do this? Like, I'm pretty sure there was no one else in VShojo that had to. I'm pretty sure it was like, it was him that was like to greenlit this. I was like, fuck. Dude, it's just it's so sad to see this go, man. Like, after the whole like Niji Shanji shit with like fucking Selen and all that stuff, you know, I literally we all thought that like that the VShojo was gonna be the company to be left standing out of all of them, but no, here we are in 2025, where a talent first company steals 500k to the face of their talent, the face of their company, freaking Iron Mouse. It's what a year, man. This year for VTubing has been absolute dog shit. Like, in, I forgot what month, but we had like, in 1 month we had like a mass graduation, and then, you know, obviously we got the news of like freaking Giga, and then Zen leaving, and then now this. It's like, fuck, man. It's like, this is such a shit show, man. Hi, Iwa. Yeah, we're just talking about the whole VShojo stuff right now, or the last half an hour we were just talking about the VShojo stuff. I feel like VTubers company won't be trust a lot, and people won't go to them even if they do this stuff to the talent. Yeah, I feel like at this point the reputations for VTuber Corps have gone down significantly, like as if it wasn't bad already. Like, now it's just like, oh fuck, we can't, you know, trust anybody. Stuff was crazy, not gonna lie. Yeah, it was crazy, man. It was big yikes, big yikes. But I mean, so far it's been amazing, man. So far the community has raised almost 500k. We're at 426k raised since the start of everything. It's amazing how well the community is in this, and very supportive of Iron Mouse. It's just amazing to see all this happening. I mean, she deserves it, man, after what the fuck she's been through. Yeah, it's been amazing. It's been amazing. Yeah. Hope 26 won't be as crazy. Yeah, I hope so. Fuck. We can only hope better for 2026 and not more chaos. Well, it's not a guarantee, but we'll have to see, man. We'll have to see. I guess what else? What else? Oh, and then tell that most small YouTuber companies are gonna close. I mean, I guess that makes sense because they're not gonna. They probably don't have the money to, you know, they don't have it. They're not able to run it. They're one of the funds to keep themselves afloat. Yeah. Yeah, we were supposed to. This is supposed to be an interesting year. I don't know if it was gonna be this year, but yeah, it was gonna be interesting because Vishojo was you know, because you know how Vishojo last year held like auditions. We were supposed to get like a whole new wave of like talents for Vishojo, but that's now just out of the bag, out of the water. You know, just it's all gone now because of what's happening. So who has been recruited by Bishojo to be in their thing, but hey, I guess it's for the best, man. At least you don't have to put up with that shit anymore. You don't have to deal with whatever is going on. And then there were some VTubers that also came out to saying that they were, you know, they were contacted by VShojo and joining, like Shoto was contacted by VShojo. Who else? Shy Lily was contacted by them. Unnamed was contacted by them saying they should join VShojo, and then they all said that in their post they were just like, oh, they declined, saying that they just want to be independent. I'm just like, good for them, they didn't decide to, you know, go that route and join the company. They really wanted it to be the face of Twitch YouTubers. Yeah, exactly. Who else? I think it was also. I think also Porcelain Maid. I think Porcelain Maid also said that he was contacted by Bishoujo. Oh no, never mind. He just applied. Never mind. He just applied to the thing. I guess that was during the time where he was still growing, but yeah, I don't know. I do wonder how many VTubers were asked to join to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a good number, and probably the bigger VTubers at that as well. Pretty sure they asked the bigger VTubers. Oh no shot, dude. What the fuck? Iron Mouse just tweeted, any artists slash musicians that worked with me through Bishoujo and never got paid, please contact me ASAP so I can get you paid. I'm so sorry. What the actual fuck, dude? Oh my gosh. Actual scumbags, dude. What? That's actually insane, dude. Bishoujo is freaking, man. Yeesh. Up. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. They ain't winning the lawsuit. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much ever since the whole start of this, it's been clear that whose side are we on, you know? It's been one-sided this since, you know, ever since that post from Iron Mouse. It's been one-sided. Are they even allegations at this point? Probably not. Oh, there we go. Hime just tweeted, I can confirm I have also quit Bishoujo. These past few years I got to meet and befriend some amazing people, but I can no longer be part of the company. Yep. There we go. There's Hime. Hime coming out as quitting Bishoujo. We're going to be everyone 100% sure, yeah. For sure, 100% everybody's gonna be out. What other news? Oh, Mimi Nightmare. She just announced that she's getting married. Congrats to her. Yeah. Congrats to Nimi for getting married, and actually, you know, being pretty brave about posting that. Because that's something, posting something like that in the VTuber thing is like, I don't know, you're like basically shitting bricks if you post something like that. But hey, so all that matters is that she's getting married. Yeah, that was like probably like the one thing that was like the end of the night. It was just was Nimi saying that she's getting married. I was like, damn, crazy. I guess this year is the year of independent VTubers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Put up. But yeah, honestly, I honestly thought, like, out in my head, I'm just like, VShojo is like the last company that I thought I would do, you know. In my head, I'm just like, VShojo is like the last company I would think of doing something very scumbag, and the next thing you know, here we are. Literally, the company is literally about to go on shutdown. I want to say the war's over, but it only gets worse from here. Yeah, I mean, it could get worse, dude. We might see, like, I don't know. We might see some more. It's barely, we're still in mid of this year, and there could be some BS that could still happen. We are still not out of it. But I think, let's stray away from the whole VTuber stuff for now, and let's put our attention towards gotcha, because last night, well, at least for me, Genshin has released a trailer for their 6.0 character lineup. Now personally, I don't play Genshin anymore, but I do like to keep up on what the heck's going on with them. You know, I may hate the game, but you know, I might, you know, I still keep up with what's going on. You know, actually, I do that with every gacha game. Even if I don't play it, I'm just like, oh, this looks pretty interesting. You know, this and this and that. But yeah, so so they just announced, or they just released the Song of the Welkin Moon teaser, Moonlit Ballad of the Night, which they showcased a lot of characters, and goddamn, I will say they kind of cooked on this, you know, as a non-Genshin fan. They kind of cooked with these characters, and I might play a little bit. I might play just to get some of the characters I like and just dip again. But yeah. Honestly, I kind of like their characters, and it kind of looks like, I don't know, it looks like 6.0 might be huge for Genshin Impact. It might be a huge, I mean, if the updates they bring out are huge, then maybe, I don't know. But seems like they're really cooking with this 6.0. So let me see, let me pull up the characters. Wait, hold on, let me see. Ugh! I saw the trailer and I was just like, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, let me play the music still. Okay, let me see. Go back. We go to why am I so freaking small here? Hold on. Whoa, I am too big. Wait, my bad. Hold on. There we go. Hold on, let me sit up for this. Let me see. Where is my here we go. All right, so here we go. So wait, let's start with, oh yeah, here we go. Okay, so we have these. So they release so how many characters? Damn, they have a lot of characters. Well, okay, anyways, wait, hold on, let me increase this real quick. Actually, hold on. Okay, let me full screen. There we go. All right, so we have these three first. So we have Nicole, she looks pretty fine. She looks cool. I mean, all of them look pretty cool. It's like they are trying to bring back their game with these characters, not gonna lie. Hey, I mean, it's working for me. Some of these characters actually kind of slap, you know. So we have this character, Nicole. She looks pretty cool. And then we have wait, what? I know, she's pretty cute. She looks pretty cute. That's a very interesting hair design. Look at that. Ooh, that's pretty interesting. And then we have Varka. This guy looks like a combination of like Jabhard and like adventuring to me. Here you go. Look at this. It's like if you took adventuring and like Jabhard and then gave him like a fucking big blade, and then that's it. That's what he looks like to me. Not bad. He looks pretty cool. And then we have Jehoda. She looks like a thief, some kind. I don't know. And then Durin looks cool. I like Durin. I think this guy's I think he's a dude. I think he's a dude. Because when I saw the trailer, he was just like, I think it sounded like he was a guy. I have no idea. He probably is a dude. I don't know. At first, I thought it was a female, but I was like, no, it's probably a dude. So we had Durin. He's probably one of my favorite characters. One of them. And then Sandrone. She literally has a mech. Like, what the fuck? That's kind of sick. Like this. Like, what the heck? Fatui Harbinger. Oh, shit. Codename Marionette. Oh, shit. Well, I'm not familiar with the lore of... I'm not familiar with I'm not that familiar with Genshin lore, but I know that the Futui Harbinger is a big thing. I know that for sure. And then, oh my god, these characters, holy shit. Lauma Peak. I think that's how you say it. Lauma's Peak. And then Nerfer, oh my gosh, look at that. Insane. And then Flynn's, everybody's going after this dude. Flynn's, I mean, I can't lie, he looks pretty sick too. And to add on, his JP voice actor is literally Gojo Satoru. The voice, this is his JP voice is the same voice actor for Gojo. On that, oh yeah, then we have, oh my god, Columbina, insane. Moon Maiden. And then Alice. A lot of people are going after, oh, she's a pyro. Oh shit. Her thing is literally on her hat. Huh. But what is wrong with that? That hat is something else, damn. Like, what the heck? Cosplayers are gonna have a hard time of doing that. Good luck, cosplayers, of trying to do that hat. I think also I heard that Lauma's voice actor in English is the same voice actor of Fudge, what's her name? Dang it, she's from Wuthering Waves. I am skipping out on the names. Shoot. Cantarella, there you go. Apparently she has the same voice actor as Cantarella. Actually, do they even have, wait, hold on, let me see the voice actors for the, I think they have the voice actors for let me see. Genshin? No. Wait, no. I'm stupid. Oh, here, Genshin Universe. They usually have like all their voice actors up here. Need Alice so I can put her on my team with Glee. Dude, Flynn's is so dope. I've never been this, like, I don't know. I've never been this excited for like a dude character. Dude, Flynn's looks actually like really good. Flynn's reminds you of Hades or something. Alright, hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, see. Flynn's Japanese VA, Yuichi Nakamura. Gojo! Literally Gojo. Holy shit. Oh, he did voice Tatsuya? Oh, he voices Bucciarati? Holy shit. That's crazy. Voices Gray from Fairy Tail? Dang. Insane. Columbina's GP voice is Lynn. Okay, what does she voice? Ah. Okay, I only recognize her from the Gundam. Yeah, I don't recognize. Oh, she voices Maru Zensky and Uma? Huh. Okay. Cool. Okay, who voices... Oh, Alice JP voice. Kikuko Uno? I don't even know. I'm not gonna... Okay, let's see. Komi's mom? Oh, she voices literally like all the mothers. Oh my god. September 25. Holy shit. That's like 2 days before my birthday. Shit. Oh my goodness. Who the fuck? This person voiced a lot of characters. Oh, she voices On in Persona 5? Oh, damn. Okay. Who else does she voice? I don't recognize a lot of these. Mocha? Oh, she voices Granny in Dandadan? Oh, I know these characters, but... Oh, interesting. Alright. Sandrone. Okay, who do you... I mean, I don't even know why I'm like into the... I mean, I guess it's good to know. I'm gonna play English anyways. I'm an English main, but it's nice to see who voices them in JP. Alright, Sandrone's JP voice actor. Oh, she only has... Oh, she voices Yuri in Tower of God. Yuko from Nichijou? Huh. Alright, who voices Durin? Oh, he voices Mash. Mash, Gabimaru. Oh, he voices Hiruto. Or Hiroto? Oh. Cool. Okay, wait, who voices Varka? Varka... Oh, damn. Oh, he voices Escanor? He voices Escanor, Sakamoto, Yusuke from Persona 5? Oh my god. Gintoki? Oh my god. Joseph from JoJo? Oh my god. Hey, these are pretty good roles. Damn. Damn. Nicole's JP voice actor. Holy shit. Now that's a roll cast. Jeez. Let me see here. Chifuyu. Oh, oh my god. What the heck? Revi from Black Lagoon? Junko Winry? Yeah, I don't know. I might, yeah, but like I don't know what we have so far. They might be cooking. They might be cooking for 6.0, man. What they have, even the art, the splash art for the preview, that looked pretty sick. It looks pretty sick. Not gonna lie, they're kind of getting me. Wait, oh, here it is, right here. See that? That's pretty cool. Bro. Yeah, dude, I honestly might come back. This, I it was funny too. The last night when they announced this, I actually logged into Genshin last night. Like as soon as I saw this, I was like, okay, let me log into Genshin, and then I played it for like maybe 30 minutes. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot why this was so shit. I forgot why. I was like, I'm too used to Wuthering Waves, man. I'm just too used to it. But they actually might be cooking here. Yeah, I guess they heard everybody's feedback because I don't know, a lot of people were clowning on the Natling characters. Even I was clowning on the Natling characters, I'll be honest. A lot of the Natling characters are kind of kind of goofy looking, but these characters, now these are tough. These guys are tough. They know what they're doing now. This is like if I don't know, this is like, is this Genshin? No, I don't think so. Like if you told me this was from a different game, I'd be like, yeah. I would have not think that these were Genshin characters just from these. Be like, you tell me this is Genshin, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Need to add the skip button for the players who don't want to read all of that. Yeah, they're literally the last game. They're the last game to add a skip button, and they're literally the first game that came out before everything else. This game came out first, and they're probably gonna be the last, if they're even gonna add a skip button. They're gonna be the last to even add one. Like I know, yeah, because Star Rail recently got added their skip button, which to me personally I won't use because I'm kind of into the Star Rail lore. But me personally, if they added a skip button for Genshin, oh shit, it's over, bro. I can speed run. I'm gonna speed run everything because I think I'm currently in where am I in? Fuck, I'm like so far. I'm like in Sumeru or something like that in Genshin. I'm currently in the Sumeru story. And the fuck, man, I'm just like, I don't want to hear this dialogue, so I'm just like spamming my mouse button or my space bar just the whole time. I'm just like, please. Just let me go. Just let me go through. And you know what's annoying too? Them having the, what is it, the locked I guess like material thingies where you have to wait like certain days for the thing to be. That's so stupid. Who thought of that in the game design? Who thought of that? Who thought of doing locked materials? Like, what the heck? Why do I have to wait Sunday just to get this specific material for my characters? No, just let me do it. Why do I have to wait? So yeah, I don't know if they get rid of that. I don't know this because 6.0 is, I don't know, any X.0 update for any gacha game is literally like the huge update. So they better bring out some huge updates, some very big game changing stuff. Because this is like, because if they're, if they're cooking this much on the characters, they gotta really, they gotta cook with the updates, man. Oh, speaking of Wuthering Waves, I'm probably gonna skip Frolova, most likely, because if is coming right after Frolova, then yeah, it's a done deal for me that I'm skipping. I'm going in. I don't care if she doesn't work with my teams, with the characters I have right now. I just want her, man. I don't care if it's not the optimal setup. I just want, I think with that being said, I should probably open up ZENLESS, because this is supposed to be a ZENLESS stream, but we're already like an hour into the stream, and I'm supposed to be doing the ZENLESS story. Shit. Okay, let's just open it right now then. I don't know, but I knew this was gonna happen because I wanted to talk about this. I wanted to talk about the whole V Shoujo stuff, and I also wanted to talk about the Genshin stuff because it was very interesting. It's very interesting. All right, cool. Oh wait, did we get it? Is it on? Wait, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think because I also played Genshin when Skirt came out, which by the way I lost a 50-50, so fuck Genshin again. But yeah, I was playing quite a bit when Skirt came out just to see if I can get her. Obviously I lost. I was contemplating on uninstalling right then and there, but good thing I didn't, because having to reinstall Genshin, it sucks. Because it's a big game, so it's gonna take a long time for it to download. But I just rather not. Wait, what? What's this? Please accept your Xbox Game Pass Ultimate Award? Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, cool. Very cool. Oh, that's right, because I have ZENLESS installed in my Xbox downstairs. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I was like, what? I was like, what is this? Wait, is there a new event? Wait a minute. What is this? Legend of the Marvelous Fish Stall. Oh, there is a new event. Oh, shit. Spell item at the fish stall by the beach is a Bangbu who calls himself the Sea Wizard. He is so flustered that he started speaking the universal language. Quick, help him out. Oh, okay, well. Okay, wait. We need to... So where did we leave off in the story? Oh, yes. We met up with... So we met Alice. We met Yuzaha, and then I forgot the big dude's name. I forgot. And then we were supposed to go to the beach area, but then it's like, oh, it's closed off. And then, you know, we're probably gonna go to a different separate route to it. I don't know. We'll see. Well, let me do all these daily stuff real quick so we can do this and that. Let me see. Okay, so we got that done, and then we'll talk to okay, so we'll do the fantasy resort unlocked. Oh wait, what? Oh no, this is not... I haven't unlocked that yet because I'm not far into the story. Did it technically let me unlock it? What the heck? Also, what's going on? What is this? Oh snap. Wait, who's at my front door? Are they still there? Some sus looking people are at my front door. Hold on, let me see. Let me yell at them. No, I'm just kidding. Wait a minute. Oh! Wait, what? Why is it offline? Wait, what? What did they do? Did they yoink the camera or something? What happened? What the hell? Are they still there? Seems like they're still there. What the heck? It's probably like one of those people that are like, oh, join us or something like that. I don't know. Some sus shit like that. Oh, sorry guys. I am getting ticked off by this. Why is it offline? Why of all times is offline? Out of all things, out of all the cameras, out of all times. Make sure it's connected to Wi-Fi. What do you mean? Why is it offline now? They're still there. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna put this on. We're gonna continue playing. I'm gonna keep an eye on this because I have no idea what the heck's going on. I don't know who they are. I hate getting random people in front of my door because I'm just like, hello, who are you? Oh no, we did that already. So wait, what are we doing? What are we missing then? What are we missing to do for the dailies? Try coffee. Wait, I thought we did already. Oh, did I not click on okay? Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh no, wait, what? I did. So what? Well, I don't know. Okay, well, I guess we'll do this then. Oh yeah, squad return. Okay, let me do this real quick. Collect. Confirm. And we can level up this now. Cool. Reach former research score 333 on research 100%. Craft 20 misfortune warding masks. Oh wait, do we need to unlock this, right? Okay, yeah. Cool. Then we can craft this. Oh, that's a cool looking mask, I have to say, if I say so myself. Are they still, dude, they're still waiting out. I'm looking, I have my security camera right now on and locked in, and they're still out there. I don't know what they're doing. I really don't know what they're doing. I don't know if it's specifically me, like this house that they're looking for, but I don't know, bro. They better yeet out of here before I, you know, throw some hands. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't resort to violence, bruh. Violence should not be used in any situation. Please do not use violence. All right. Wait, what? Okay, maybe we should put it for like an hour then. Okay, yeah. Damn. Wait, what the heck? Oh. Alright, let's continue on the story, shall we? Wait. Wait. Oh, here we go. Okay. Solemn Bay Pursuit. Alright, let's go. Rendezvous at the Seagaze Road. Oh, look at Yuzaha just sitting there. Alright. Well, look at the cars. Okay. Actually, I think I've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about the lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs inside. Instead, what the heck? I'm here. Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through it under the pretext that God damn it. Under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain path's full of machines right now? Yeah, they've gotten triple the strength of a normal person. They never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. This just gotta be wait, what? This just got way easier? Vaguely explain the fairy's abilities. So you're saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Phew, good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all absolutely not. You cannot do that. Yuza, you say you don't care. Alright, Belle, let's roll. Minato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Alright, let's go. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Now let's go. Enter combat. Yeah, I still don't know what the heck that was all about.
To follow this railway track to get to Sailoon Bay.
Hold on, Yuzuha. Wait, I'm just doubling to make sure those people are not in front of my door anymore.
There's security mechs patrolling up ahead. Get back. Maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum.
Damn it, why is the camera out? Out of all times, they decide to freaking... Alright, let's go.
We've got enemies.
Okay, yes. I know how Yuzuha works.
Don't go too
Not really.
hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage. Don't get scared! Not even close!
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something? All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we set out, I have a feeling someone's been tailing us. Barry, can you feel that? Sorry, there's no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? You're coming? Who is it? Oh, it's Alice. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's you.
What the heck? Alice, don't be scared, it's us.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Bella, it's you. You frightened me.
Yeah, how cute.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here? Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but... in case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelain. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you sure it's okay for you to join us?
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us? Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry. Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Silune Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research. Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Monato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile...
A patrol mech is approaching.
Oh shoot, we get to play Alice. Okay, hold on, let me increase my volume. There we go. Ooh.
Wait! Adjust your breathing. Yeah, I got this, Alice! I'll handle it.
Oh, not bad, not bad.
Huh?
Uh-oh, it's people from Porcelumex.
Way is blocked. There wasn't a door here before. It must be recent or recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type of triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how this Monato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. Ah, so that's when you were so busy you didn't have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? What do we do now? Don't worry, we got this. Use EOS to access the Bangbu. Oh, we're actually gonna play like... Oh, we're actually gonna go in and do this. Okay. Hey, all right.
You have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
What the fuck? Yeah. All right.
Belle was always the one jumping around with EOS before.
Oh yeah, huh? Weiss has never done this, huh?
EOS's tiny legs can jump that high?
Whee!
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Man, I wonder what it's like being like this, controlling the Bangbu. Wait, what? Oh, no! Oh shit! Hold on. Oh damn! All right, Fall Guys. Hey, is that them again? That's them again. What the fuck? I swear, if they go to our house again, I don't even know what the fuck they're doing. I don't know what the fuck they want. Can I go this way? Oh, I can go this way. Screw your directions. Wait, is that the big button? Oh yeah, okay.
Nailed it.
Alright, let's go now.
Classic Phaethon. Great job, Wise. Let's keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Yeah. Adjust your breathing.
What the? I should have read Alice's kit, to be honest, but it's okay. Fine.
Need my help, you?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Chance to score. I see your weakness. And then we're there.
Oh.
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Keep it up. You're gonna pay. And now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Belle? Focus on the target.
Oh.
Wait. Need my help, Yuzuha? You're gonna pay. Well done. Everyone, let's move.
Yeah, I still don't know how our kit works. I should have read it. What happened, Belle? What? What was that? What was that look? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Someone's watching us. Whoa, here we are. So this is Silent Bay. What a beautiful sight. Oh, finally made it. Did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukonami and the others have found something selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Nice. I'm at Porcelain Bay now. Alright, cool.
Yuzuha, here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they
Wow, your luck's. Oh, right!
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajiang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
How about a ghost? What?
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajiang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who...
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang.
And let's go. Thanks.
So, are we going to go ask?
Yeah, let's split up and... Let's go.
Ba-ba-da-bum. So how that works? It doesn't matter which one we choose, right? Yeah. Oh wait, what? We have to use this one too? Shoot. What the heck? Oh, what the heck? How do I... Maybe... I don't know. I don't know who they are. Ask Dad. I don't know. Hold on, I'll be right back. Gosh dang it, hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm back. Well, let me close my door. Oh shoot, I almost fell off my chair. I almost fell off my chair. That would have been bad. Oh my god. You saw how real. That's amazing. Hold on. Hold on. There's some, yeah, I had my dad was like, oh, just answer the people that were in front of the door. Like, for like the last couple of minutes, there was like some random people that were just like waiting outside, and I was just like, what the fuck? So then my dad was just like, oh, just answer the door. I'm just like, okay. And apparently it was just for like, they got the wrong house. Sorry, I texted my mom because she's like spamming with messages like, what is going on? All right, let's try again before I got interrupted. This is all for a stupid toy. Okay, wait. A, B, C. I'm assuming I don't have to move anything, right? Maybe. Oh, wait. What if we close in on this and then we move these out? Oh. Aha.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one.
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers,
We're actually not strangers.
We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner.
and you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything?
So Yuzuha was adopted.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me. Yuzuha! You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't...
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable. And I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun.
Damn.
Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha?
Reassure Mello.
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So don't...
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles. That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy...
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante! Ukinami Balrog! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous... Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, what I don't get is... Because... I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on... Yes, I will... Alright then, let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
Can I do a poll? Fuck, I can't. Isn't the girl on the left a bunny girl? Yeah, she's like she's a bunny siren. I'm guessing you didn't get Yuzuha. Yeah, I didn't. Look, it's making me look. I'm after these, bro. I won. I already used up over 100 pools on her. Like, what the heck? Oh shit! What are you doing here?
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Isolde fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you are hiding.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet.
Gender
Perhaps I'll
bent and
have to say,
she kind of hot.
the next-
Yeah. So you know we were here.
Turns out you already knew we were here, Mrs. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Saloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Oh.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I see that.
I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry if we sounded a little rude earlier.
It's all right. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Does she have 2, like... Oh, okay.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Saloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Ira and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? Little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
My dad's calling me.
Sorry.
We actually
Hold
came
on.
to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Okay, well, I'm going to BRB again. I don't know for how long, to be honest, because there's something that's brought up to me. Have to keep an eye on something. So I don't know when I'm gonna be back. Dang it, why does this have to be all now? I just want to play my game. I just want to play ZENLESS. But I guess... Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm so sorry again. Oh my god. Hopefully this is the last time I have to step out, but freaking heck, I don't know. What puzzles do you hate the most? That's actually a good question. I don't know, actually. I mean, I kind of do like a puzzle. I do like a challenge, but I don't know. I don't know what the hardest puzzle is. Or I hate. Are they? I swear to God, fucking hell. Okay.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
Damn, that tone change. What the heck, Belle?
So, Missy Zold used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Aw, Dante's crying.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just... Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Missy Zolda told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but...
You really impressed me, Dante.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
What the fuck?
Mrs. Zolda, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy locate all nearby hollow exits.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from...
Bro, again, I don't get these single option dialogues just for them to say the same thing and then just add another sentence. I do not get it. And this is not just ZENLESS Zone. There's other games that do this garbage.
Why don't you sell it to me?
Why?
Use the money to buy a new toy instead.
Why are you having me to do an extra click on the mouse or the on my keyboard just to choose a single dialogue?
These older folks. Here, Miss Belle, take it.
I got a gun, a Denny gun.
to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Big brain.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
What type of... What the fuck?
Wow.
That's something you'd see on a
really get
fucking...
everything you
like
said,
a... I don't know.
But it sounds like we're pretty
A
lucky.
test, dude.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month.
It's
Maybe
like,
that piece of
oh, like,
porcelain drifted
you know,
out of the
based
hollow just
on, you
because
know,
Yuzuha
this
needed
day
it.
and that day, the wind speeds and drift speeds, like, you know, calculate how
What's
long
up, Monaco?
how long it would
What's
take
with
for the item to
No, it's
drift
nothing.
into shore. Like, what
No
the
way! You definitely have something on your mind.
what the heck?
Out with it!
It's nothing, really. I just...
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr.
Ah.
Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukina?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves. I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that? No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on! Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze up toward the lemon hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Missy Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Tinefield, you look much more lively than back at the back. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Please don't be. I swear, if Isolde becomes a villain, I'm gonna be so sad. I actually like her. What the fuck? She seems nice so far, but you know, anything could happen, you know? Don't trust anyone. After entering the hollow, from where the Obscura shard flowed out. Fairy quickly discovers a piece of the Obscura in a nearby drainage channel, so you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out...
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
Wait, shit, I was... Oh, shit! Hold on. Oh my god. I was like typing with one hand. I was just like, wait a minute. Alright, we're good.
Adjust your breathing. Blink your strikes to score.
I still don't get how... I should have read Alice's freaking kit, but I don't know. At least I am killing them. That's all that matters. As long as I'm like doing damage and not dying, we good. There are small wheel tracks here. Seems like they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. This could concentration miasma can't multiply and will disperse into what? Imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Has anyone around here been lately? Seems super sus. Since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check around where these tire tracks lead? Might give us a break to where we're looking for. Okay. Instant insight technique advanced. Okay.
We should be able to sniff out some clues.
Wait, shit. There you go. Wheel tracks tainted with traces of miasma. Looks like they're from a small cart of some sort. Following the trail of miasma might lead to the tracks. Okay. Fisher beacon. Nice. Damn! What the frick? This place is huge. I think this is why they have freaking mini maps, because this place is massive. Oh my goodness. It's the reason why they added mini maps in this game, because you're gonna get lost as hell.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
The messy wheel tracks suggest the carts frequently pass through here. Upon closer inspection, you'll notice a thin cart on the ground nearby, probably dropped during some commotion. Why there's so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts here around here a lot. These mini tracks don't fade easily. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something but they're bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? That's actually a good question. Something in your mind? Look here, do you see the deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Sharper than I thought. Something in the... okay. Access card. Okay, well we have an access card.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
Move with the blade. Strike in an instant. More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door...
Oh god, that we're gonna have to do some code, some. Oh no, never mind. This is the. I thought this was the puzzle, but never mind. It's just this exploration. Exploration. Whoa, I almost fell there. What the heck? Was that all of it? Or we're just here to find the button? Is that it? I don't know. Okay, well.
It's open. Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Yeah. The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too. To score.
Ooh.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Road ends ahead.
Oh boy.
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. You're all riddled with blood. Might be a passage behind that miasma.
Who dares? The enemy is making a big move! Careful, don't get scared!
A chance to score. Move with the blade. Adjust your breathing. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Elevator goes down, the wheel tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. Will the card access we found earlier work on this elevator? Insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high level security? Got ideas? Apologies, but the current device is a combination of off and offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Okay, well, damn, something that not even Fairy can access. Jeez. Looks like a truck crashed right through here. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's call it a day and head back for now.
All right then. Let's head back for today. It's getting getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that? It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Are some memories coming back?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
After leaving the hall, the group makes their way back to Phalum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phalum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Shortly after meeting somewhere in Phalum Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
Oh, bro, that's sus.
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful.
Oh.
In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
Aha!
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after at Suibin Temple. After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Minato went to interrogate him, wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. Damn, what the fuck? Did they beat the shit out of him or something?
You're here, Belle.
What's the situation inside?
Situation inside.
Oh jeez, what the heck did I just said? I can't even speak, bro.
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan. Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been...
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I swear to
You
God.
mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
But if we don't have any, but we don't have any evidence.
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up. I think I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow. Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big. Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Oh damn, what the fuck?
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
That guy was just an idiot, bro. Doesn't know how to
What
play
were they
villain.
planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex.
Ooh.
But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
What the
They're
fuck?
definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first? All right. The good news is that we found an access card and password on him. You'll be able to get into the elevator that you couldn't access before. As for the bad news, he said tomorrow night is the last run for transporting these explosives.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong?
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Alright, contact Yi Xuan. Actually, what time is it? Actually, we can go on for a little bit more. Let's just contact Yi Xuan. You dial Yi Xuan Shifu's number and tell her everything that has happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
Hold on a second. I want to see how far I am into the story, because imagine if I end here and then it's just like, oh, you have like 30 minutes left of the story. Said it was like 3 hours? I don't know. Okay, maybe we might stop here then. I don't know.
They don't have full control over this
After this conversation, maybe we'll,
some other
because I'm really hungry.
Forcing them to act?
It must be
And
so. I shall head out once I settle things
I
tomorrow.
think I
and
have
should
some
be back at
stuff that I have
Swabian
to
Temple
do.
by 9.
That's great. It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's not a few days after we bought this time. Well, that's all.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Alright, let's talk with these. Actually, let's talk with this and then
Belle,
probably end stream.
The call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Oh, Lamau.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the 3 of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip? Well, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Wait! Ghost stories?
Damn, is she really a scaredy cat? Oh my god.
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience.
Ooh, count me in too.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
What the heck is that? Small repair tool? That is a cute looking repair tool.
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumix's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy! It's a promise, then! You have to find Sailor Boo! If you don't, you can't come back!
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Damn.
Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So, I only attended his
Oh, hello,
funeral.
Metix. Wait, I don't know how long you messaged that way. I'm so sorry. I don't know when you messaged that.
What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the
I was
hair
too
clip.
locked in.
Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about you? How about you? It's been a while. It's been a while.
To talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Feels like you were holding out on us.
Sounds like you're holding out on us.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komono.
I'm not hiding anything.
Been chill for me. Just been busy there, here and there.
Come on.
I see.
We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Monato Mr. Komono. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komono. I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Monato and Wise go back to their room. You have a fight to urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes, knowing you had all things to do the next day, and then at dawn.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Alright. Source of Obscurus complete. Oh, about to eat right now? Oh. Alright. I am kind of hungry myself, but I can hold out for a little bit. Haven't eaten since this morning? Oh, what time is it now for you? Dude, the Visoja situation, I know, right? It's crazy. I talked about it this morning, like during the early in the stream. It's crazy, man. I'm telling you, it's insane. And we're just like probably scratching the surface. We're probably gonna get more, like, I don't know, we're probably gonna get more and more, you know, information as time goes on. 3:31 p.m. Oh, okay. There's no hope, bro. It's been over for them. Dude, all the members have basically, well, not all the members, but like so far, like a lot of the members have just left. And I'm pretty sure in due time, a lot of it's like they're all gonna leave. So it's basically Jover. It's Jover for Visojo. There's no way they're gonna they might as well just make the announcement that they're gonna shut down anyways. It's crazy. I mean, I kind of, in terms of, I guess, like going back to like, I guess eating. I mean, sometimes I kind of just don't eat in the morning. I kind of just skip breakfast and just wait till like, I don't know, midday to eat. Not midday, like maybe like 1 p.m. or something like that, or 12, 11. I'm not really a breakfast guy, but hey, if there's breakfast served, then I'll eat it. Would all companies fumble so bad? I don't know. I don't know. But so far, this has been like probably like the worst a company has done. Probably like even worse than like Niji Sanji. Like, you know, we thought Niji's Sanji was bad, but look, here we are. Vishojo was like, ha ha ha, you know. Vishojo was like, hold my beer. We're about to do something like something diabolical. At least there's no expectations for Niji anymore. Yeah, I guess. Started streaming recently. It's been pretty fun. Oh, nice. That's good to hear. It's good to hear that you're having fun streaming. Hey, I mean, if you go live sometime, maybe I'll pop in or two. I don't know. If I end up catching one of your streams live, maybe I'll pop in and say hi. I don't know. So I don't have a model. That's okay though. I mean, at least you're starting.
Got any plans for today? A good meal always makes.
You can always just go with like a, I don't know, PNG, or I don't know, PNG. I don't know. You can make like a 3D model from Vroid. That's an option too. PNG tuber on top. Yeah. No, we can't do this yet because I have to finish the story. Yeah, I can't do that yet. Yeah, I don't know. I'm dude, I am still like, even with all like the stuff now, like even, but I'm still baffled of what happened yesterday, man. I am still baffled with the whole situation of Niji, not Niji Sanji, freaking Rishoujo. There's just no hope for corpos. I know, you know, yeah, Vishojo was like the last company I would to think they would do something very scummy, and now that's just like what happened yesterday. It was just it's just Jover, man. Like there's just never going to be a good corpo. Corpos of now have just, it can't be. It's like there's just no way we're gonna have a good corpo. Like yeah, like after this, like people's views on corpos are just like just down to earth. Like it can't be that hard just to be a decent company. I know, right? I don't know. That's what we thought. That's what we thought at first, you know, with them claiming, oh, talent first, you know, but then they had to do They had to do, oh, company first. Like, what the actual fuck? It makes me pissed. It's pissing me off. It's disappointing. Hold on, I need to take a pee break. Hold on. We're back. Alright. Yeah, and then, bruh, it made me more pissed off, like, even earlier. Like, earlier I was even more pissed off because you know, Kason and Michi came out saying, like, they haven't been paid either. And then also with Kason's case, she hasn't been paid in, like, over almost a year. They haven't paid her since September of 2024. And then a little bit later after that, a couple hours later, Mouse tweeted out saying stuff about, like, any artists, or I don't know, any people that worked with her and Bishoujo who haven't got paid, like, they must contact her to get paid. I'm just like, what the I was like, what? I'm like, are you serious? I was like, even the people who got commissioned to do work haven't been paid. I was like, I'm like, this is just so dumb. Like, what happened to all the money that Bishoujo had? Yeah. Oh yeah, literally everybody, every single member is off the affiliates list on Bishoujo. Holy shit, dude. It's so over. Ah, damn. Damn, damn, damn. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I want to see how much the thing has raised. How much? Holy shit, 504k, dude. Literally, they raised literally the amount that mouse needed. That's insane, man. That's truly insane. That is an amazing sight to see. Look at that. 504,000 $74.25. Holy man, that is insane. Honestly insane. Yeah, look at the top donors. Gamer subs 15,000, VTube Studios with 12,000, Doki Bird with 10,000, Vision with 10,000, Kenji with 10,000. All these Jaden animations, Nimi, Nanners, like oh my god, it's insane. Love to see it. Something that a certain company can't do, and all they do is waste it on advertisements and I don't know, whatever the fuck, how the hell they even waste the money. Indies are holding up, yeah, exactly. They don't need no freaking, they don't need freaking no corpo, bro. You know, back then too, when they were having the auditions, I was thinking of applying, but thank God I didn't, bruh. Thank God I didn't get to, you know, thank God I didn't witness, you know, I mean, I didn't even think I was gonna even pass like the first stages anyway, but thank God I didn't even think about doing an application for Shoujo or any corpo at all, because I'm just like, this, I feel like being in a corpo is like a bit too much for me, at least. Better to be indie in this world now. Apparently, yeah, now it is, and now a lot of people are gonna be like, yeah, fuck corpos, just be indie the whole time. Yeah, I'm done playing Zenless. I'm just gonna yap for like the rest of the stream. We could finish it at some other time. Finish the story. I want to yap again about the situation, even though I did the first hour. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Cooking the noodles, nice, nice. So yeah, I think now we're just waiting for Vishojo to be like, yeah, we're done. To be like, yeah, our company is absolutely fucked. Because clearly they don't have the stuff to, you know, bounce back. Obviously their reputation has been destroyed immaculately, and they obviously clearly they don't have the money to bounce back either, because, you know, they had to resort to stealing money. Yeah, they done for. Like, I'm literally curious of why they don't have the funds to simply, you know, donate, you know? Like, where did all that money go? I'm like so genuinely curious as to why where was the money? I mean, a lot of people were saying, well, it's kind of already, like, obviously money has gone to like advertisements and like the salaries for the workers, but like even then it's like, what the fuck? I said this earlier, like at the beginning, but there was a post about, like, there was like these digital advertisements around like a Japanese station. I forgot. I was watching Sea Dog's VA's stream on this live when this all happened, and he was talking about it. But like, there was like a post about someone posting about how Vishojo was like using all these like advertisement stuff, and it was like specifically this one area in, I think it was Shinjuku Station. And then Sea Dog was like, he did research on like how much it would cost for someone to put those up, and it's like, he said it was like it was really expensive. He said like for like a couple of them it's like 250k, and then for like, I don't know, the whole area for like 7 days was like $2 million. I'm just like, oh, so maybe that's where some of the money went. But like, it's like, do they really need that? Shouldn't there be priorities? Like, you cannot tell me they don't have money with something successful. Yeah, I know, right? I am just so, I'm so done. Like, I don't think I've ever been this disappointed over something, man. Like, usually I'm like a little disappointed, like maybe like I don't really care about it, but this is like, it's like fuck. It's like this is huge. This is huge that this is happening. They could minimize the expense. I'm pretty sure people find YouTube online, then subway stations, just stay within your means. Exactly, and they're advertising this in Japan, where English is not even their main language. They should be. They're advertising the EN members. They should be at least advertising like the Novas, the V-Children Novas, but I mean, well, I mean, they can't do that anymore because they're fucked, so I feel bad. I just feel bad. Even Ama, just because she barely joined V-Shoujo thinking she was gonna have a good time there, but no, she got absolutely fucked. I don't know, there's so much I'm disappointed. I'm also disappointed on YouTube. I'm pissed off from YouTube as well. No, I'm pissed off from YouTube and Twitch. Twitch and YouTube, I'm being very pissed off at. Because apparently recently with Twitch, apparently they rewind back on their policies with multi-streaming and stuff, and now I'm like shit scared with how I do stuff now. And then also with YouTube, they're being a bitch with the music, because now every single stream that had Stream Cafe on it is now like, oh no, you can't have this monetized because it has Stream Cafe. I'm just like, what the fuck? I was like, please let me go. Like, I don't care, bruh. It's just music for my background. I'm not using it for anything else. Like, why? Like, I keep getting emails not every week, but like just casually just from YouTube being like, oh, your video cannot be monetized because it has this and this, and they're from old VODs from like months ago, and they have the music. I'm just like, I was like, it's such, I'm so like it's so annoying, man. Michi talked about it like she wouldn't have to go through this again. It feels, I know, right? Because she already had to go through that once with another company, and then I think it's time for you to start singing. What the fuck? What a conclusion that is. What the heck? Yeah, you should start singing your own. You should start singing for your own YouTube channel. Okay. No, but actually, do you sing? Not anymore. I used to sing as a kid, but that was just for like parties and stuff. Like, I used to like sing like the Christmas songs. I used to get money for that too. Be like, oh yeah, sing this song for Christmas, and I'm just like, okay, fuck it. I get 20 bucks. 20 bucks it is. You get money for singing? Well, no, it was just from like family and stuff. Because when we have like those, we had like those it wasn't like for like, you know, actual, it was just for like Christmas parties. And then we would just have a select group of kids just like sing, and I'll be like one of them, and they give us like not a lot of money, just like, you know, just like casual, just like, I don't know, $5 to $20. Why is it an Asian family? What the fuck? You know, I should be able to sing, you know, because I'm Filipino, and Filipinos are known for like their karaoke's, you know? I mean, I literally have a family member that is literally like a musician, like she like he sings at concerts. I should be that, but no, I'm here sitting my ass off playing video games. You're paranoid? Yeah, I am. But it doesn't seem like I am, right? It doesn't seem like I am. I'm like the most American Filipino ever. Oh, you were full-on American? Damn. Damn. That's crazy. I don't blame you though. I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't speak a I don't speak a hint of Tagalog, but I can understand a little bit, just a little bit. But yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, and then I think I'm like, they told me like I'm like also like 5% Chinese because of my mom's side. I'm just like, oh, okay. I guess I'm Chinese. Only word I know is I don't. No, but you're good. You're good. I don't really mind if people don't think I'm Asian. I mean, that's fair because, you know, you're only seeing me through. You're only hearing me. You don't actually see me. What the fuck? Meow fight shit. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Yeah, off topic, but yeah, this, you know how you could see the chat on the screen? This could technically get me banned on Twitch. Because again, like I said, Twitch kind of backtracked on their policies with the multi-streaming thing, and technically I'm not supposed to have this on the screen because it's YouTube. No, I'm like, it's fine, I'm small. I only have like I am only like, I don't know, I only have like 500 followers on Twitch. What the fuck is Twitch gonna do? You can't like, dude, there's like freaking bigger Twitch streamers that do that shit. So I'm just like, they can't hurt me. Language-wise, you can only speak English? Yes. Language-wise, I can only speak English. Wait, but why is that a problem with the chat on screen? Because I'm technically advertising or displaying another platform, when Twitch doesn't want that. They want it to be like, no, this is Twitch only. Don't like they don't want, I guess they don't want us showing or displaying that we're multi-streaming. Like, I don't know, like I honestly don't know, and it's kind of stupid. I honestly don't get it either. It's so dumb. This is why I hate Twitch. Has just been shit. But that, I'm not moving to Kick. Ain't no way. Fuck that. So if I went to Twitch, would YT have a problem? No, because they don't give a shit. It's only Twitch that gives a shit about their thing. It's only Twitch that's like, no, you have to only display Twitch chat. But like I said, I think it should just be fine, because I've been doing this for a long time and nothing has happened yet. And like I said, even other bigger streamers that have like millions of followers are doing the same thing and they haven't got banned. So, and I'm just a small creator, so I don't know what's the problem. Look at this. Oh my god. Every single VShojo channel has their VShojo Twitter corp affiliation removed. That's insane. Song cover when? Who knows? Whenever I have the confidence. Whenever I'm ready. Whenever I feel like I'm ready to do a cover. So at least they can use your IP. Yeah, that's true. That's the only good thing that's coming out of this, is that they can still use their IP. Like, imagine if like couldn't keep their IP, then we would have a problem. You know, like if they said like, oh no, you can't keep the IPs, then you know, we have a serious problem. But it's a good thing they ain't that stupid, because they already knew that they already know that they're already having shit. They're already in the dumpsters, so they don't want to make it even worse for them. They were being nice, don't worry. We only want your money. Exactly. I mean, what the fuck are they gonna do with the IPs anyway if they wanted to keep it? Like, what? They're not gonna sell it, you know, because they're gonna be like, oh, there's no way they're gonna sell that shit. So they gotta give it away anyways. There's no, they're not gonna make their monies back. Might as well just give it away. Pretty sure Niji was selling merch after graduation of someone. Wait, really? What the fuck? Don't remember who, but they randomly found a plushie or something of their past life. Oh, some event. Oh, wait, from like the official like Niji Sanji thing, or was it maybe it was just some vendor reselling it, but they just had it. Bump, bump, bump. Although I think it was official, because otherwise it wouldn't be a problem. Oh, I see. I don't know, because when I went to Anime Expo, I was at a booth and they were selling Niji Sanji stuff, and they still had Mista standees, and they still had Mista, they still had Ike Evelyn, they even had like some Selen stuff too. I'm just like, what the fuck is this doing here? That was not official too. It was just some random random booth I just came across when I was walking. I was like, oh, look at this. It's Mista. What a day it's been. What a day. Yo, have you seen the new characters for Genshin? Just shut up. Niji sold Selene, restocked Selene merch, and she didn't share profits after she was terminated and asked to. I see. I see. I was thinking it was Selene because I'm like, who else wouldn't? I haven't heard anything about Genshin in weeks. Oh, okay. Well, to inform, well, I guess I'm gonna be your person to inform you about that stuff. Well, last night they just announced a new lineup of characters because, you know, it's for the 6.0 update. Well, I mean, they're currently gonna go into 5.8, but this is like stuff for 6.0. 6.0 is preview stuff, and it's for the new region, new character region. And all I'm gonna say is that they kind of cooked. As Genshin hater, they kind of cooked with these. They kind of did. So let me show you real quick. Let me show you. Oh shit! I already went to the screen. Fuck. Okay. Well. So here's the first set of they said. So this is the first set of characters that they announced. Well, actually, no. Look, we can watch the thing. Let's watch the thing. I haven't.
Hear a story of the
Let's watch the trailer for it. It's 5 minutes long. Let's watch it. Well, actually, we can just skim through it. I don't know. Fuck. Actually, no. Hold on. Let me just show you the characters. I don't care. It's easier if I just show the characters. Play music. All right. So, here we have as Alice. Or no, not Alice. This is Nicole. Nicole Reen. Nicole Reen. Codename N. So we have this, we have her, and then we have I Know. Very cute. Very cute. And then we have Varka. I said this dude was like earlier when I showed this off again, earlier in the stream. I said this dude was like if you had Japard and adventuring together. Literally. And then here we go. We have Jahoda. Jahoda? Jahoda? I don't know. She looks kind of... And then we have Durin. He looks pretty cool. At first, I thought he was a female, but I'm pretty sure, I'm 1000% he's a dude. But yeah, Durin. You got Durin here. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And then Sandrone. Sandrone is one of the Fatui Harbingers, codenamed the Marionette. I like I said, I'm not really that familiar with Genshin lore, but apparently I know that the Fatui Harbingers are kind of like a big deal in this. So, Kuro Jehoda reminds me of his new outfit. Kind of does. kind of does. And then here we go. I think this is the good stuff right here. Yep, here we are. Lauma. Oh, Pale White Frost Moon. She is what is she? She's a moon maiden, I think. Lauma, and then we have Nefer. I don't know. We have her. And then Linz. Now, typically, I'm not that big on male design characters, but this dude looks pretty sick. Like, he's probably like, oh, head too big. There you go. Flynn's, there you go. Yeah, and then we have two more. We have, oh no, this is the Moon Maiden. Columbina. Columbina and Alice. Yeah, and then we can watch the trailer too, because they have voices. Also, another fun fact about Flynn's, his JP voice actor is Gojo. Same person who did Gojo Satoru. Oh, and then Lalma's English voice actor is the voice actor who did fuck it, what is it? Cantarella in Wuthering Waves. It's the same English voice actor. Same person is voicing Lauma. And I don't know for the rest. But yeah, we could take a look at the trailer here. Fuck, the quality is shit. What the fuck? Okay, you know, we're going on YouTube. Never mind. Why is the Twitter quality so garbage? Tempting, I know, right? It's kind of it's tempting me to come back to playing the game. I still have the game installed. It was funny. What's funny too is that when they announced these characters and I saw the thing, I was like, oh shit. And then and then after that, I think a couple minutes after that, I logged into Genshin. And then I played a little bit, and then I was reminded of how shit this was. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot how shit this game is. That's the goes. No worries, Meetix. Thanks for lurking. Where's Genshin? What the fuck? Oh, here. Yes, that nice 1080p. They can't even do 4K. Man, fuck. Nah, it's okay. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. So I can just skim. I'm just gonna skim through it because there's some things that I do like. It would be nice if they just stopped yapping and made it less grindy. Yeah, that's true. All right, wait. Let me see. Oh yeah, here we go.
You wish to hear a story of the moon? That tale begins long, long ago.
Mister! Nafa's starting her story already!
Thanks for the heads up.
She's so cute. I can't lie.
Oh, the moon's a long way off. We might go hungry, but at least we have plenty of time. Huh? Hey kid, that headpiece of yours is pretty unique. Who designed it? Could you hook me up? In that era, there was no boundary between life and death. Willpower flowed freely among countless beings. The primordial being that once ruled this planet made 3 moons rise from the earth. It was not until the funerary year that the primordial voice once again cried out in the darkness.
My lady.
The Frostmoon Scions again. A laughably futile rebellion.
Oh, pale white Frostmoon, I, your loyal emissary, and scion of Hyperborea, beseech you to cast down your gaze from the celestial dome above.
Oh yeah, I can hear it. I can hear some
tears pierce the frigid night.
Yeah.
And grant us, the forsaken and forgotten, your guiding light.
Reminds me of Clara. Oh.
You didn't come here for the story.
There's Nefer.
Did you?
Huh. Finished already, huh?
Or Nefer, I don't know.
No. It's just a greater story.
Damn, what the fuck? Is she all just legs? The fuck? She's not wearing anything, dude. Wait, what the fuck? It's just all legs.
No.
Yo.
It's just a
fuck, that's gonna get some people.
storyteller than myself has come.
Now, beyond the moonlight's reach, an ancient shadow brandishes its hunting claws, taking aim at the stars.
Damn.
You're right. I came here for the moon. I'm afraid you have the wrong person. Now, be gone.
So cool, bro. I'm pulling him, bro. I don't care. He might be the bro. I've never been that excited for a dude. He actually looks so dope.
In the water, the future mirrors the past. The veil of lies is slipping. Time is short. The moon's fall is nigh.
Ah, here at last. And things look even messier than last time.
Well, Miss Alice, shall we begin?
There's no rush, and I'd like to catch up with an old friend first. And you, young man?
Let's part ways here. I have an old score of my own to settle.
Yeah, I mean, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Oh yeah, and they have a new skin for Yinlin. Yep, the Yelan, and a lot of people are going Pharaoh. I can see why. I can see why people are going Pharaoh for a Yelan skin. Jesus Christ. Can't top the Wobo cinematic though? That's true. True that. Where is she? Over here.
I suppose it doesn't hurt to stand out every once in a
What are the comments saying? Almost didn't realize it was a skin. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess you can say that that kind of does look like if she were to have that outfit normally as a. Hey, but ain't gonna. It's nothing's gonna top freaking these Gooner skins. That's for sure. But yeah, Genshin might be cooking with their might be cooking with their upcoming 6.0. But I don't know. It depends. It all depends on what the heck they're gonna give us. Obviously, a new region, new characters, but it's just all dependent on like what they're gonna, what if there's gonna be any new big changes or anything to the game, if they're gonna remove some things, add some things. I don't know. Please add a skip button. Maybe that will probably get me back into the game. Add a skip button. Remove the locked material thingy, so I don't have to wait like until like a Monday or a Saturday just to get a certain material for my characters. Like, what the fuck is that? Isn't the story gonna end soon? Aren't they running out of regions? I have no idea. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, it's so annoying because I was like trying to farm stuff for like Bennett and stuff. Like I'm trying to like properly build like my characters and have like proper teams for once instead of having some random ass characters in my team. And then yeah, I don't know. just like it's like, oh, please wait until Monday, Saturday, or like Monday, Tuesday for this to open. Wednesday, Thursday. I'm just like, what the like, why? Why is it a thing? Yeah, I'm just like, I'm just like so used to the stuff with like Wuthering Waves, and I'm just like, damn. And I go back to Genshin, I'm just like, damn, this is shit. So grinding gives me a headache. Sometimes playing Genshin is not to unwind. Exactly. It's not to unwind. It's to have a massive headache and thoughts to kill yourself. No, I'm just kidding. But like, yeah, and then like ZZ, it's like easy grind because the stuff is not hard and it's not locked. And then Honkai Star Rail is literally just press the auto button and then sleep for like the next couple of minutes. I don't know. Out of all the characters, I think I tweeted this out. I think out of all the characters that were announced, my favorites are Lalma, Columbine, or Columbina, Linz, and Duran. I would say Alice too. Alice too is pretty nice, and Nicole. I think those characters I like. I mean, all of them look pretty sick. Not gonna lie, but those are like top. Pronunciation's taking me out. I know. I don't know how to pronounce them, okay? That's why I don't like trying to pronounce things when I don't know what they are. Like, I'm just like, because especially if when it was like, what is it, High Sealands? I was like, oh, that's how you say it. Before when she got drip marketed, I said Hyselin. It sounded right to me, and then when I saw her in game, she said High Sealands. I'm like, oh, okay, that's how you say it, you know. At least I got Cereja right. Yeah, especially like fucking, what is that? Mavukia? Fucking that girl from Genshin? Mavuika? I'm like, I was having a hard time saying her name. I'm just like, how the fuck? I was like, what is it? But what does it say, bro? What is this? DMV final notice. Enforcement penalties begin on the 23rd. Our record shows that as of today, still have an outstanding ticket. Ha! Joke's on them because I don't even have a fucking car. I don't even drive yet. So of course it's gonna be a scam. Fucking losers. Fucking hate that shit. I don't know, because recently I've been getting these text message scams. I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Apparently we're supposed to be getting, I think we're supposed to be getting the drip mark. No, not, wait, I'm so confused. I think next week? They said next, I saw some, I don't know if it's a freaking, I think it's probably fake, but they said next week we're supposed to be getting drip marketing for the next characters for Honkai Star Rail. I'm just like, wait, what? I was like, we barely just got the new ones. We're barely getting the new ones. No, I think it's a lie. Never mind, I might be wrong. I don't know, I think... Or either that, there might be like, I guess maybe leaks? I don't know. Fucking hell. Yes, it's 1 week. Oh yeah, from the Star Wars universe. 1 week left until version 3.6 drip marketing. What the fuck? Oh, you know what also I've noticed with Columbina too? She's wearing... Yeah, I know, that's why I'm saying it's too soon. What I've noticed with Columbina is she's a pair, that's her heel. That's a heel. She's technically wearing heels. So she's basically bare feet, but she's using whatever the fuck this is as a heel. I forgot the lore. I thought Columbina died or something in the Arcano. I don't know, bro. I am so lost. I am very lost in the Genshin lore, nor do I care about it. All air grab issues, you know. I know, and I'm like seeing these tweets too, like, oh, they're like, oh, finally she's here, and I'm just like, what? I'm like, they've already been teased before. See, that's how you know I'm out of the loop for Genshin stuff, because when they say that, like, oh, she's finally here, or he's finally here, I'm just like, oh, so they've already been teased before. Finally, because no, the animatic was absolute fire. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Also, Alekino and Columbina Yuri. Oh shit, really? Shit, I might have to pick her up then, because I have Arlecchino on my account, you know? I might have to pick her up. Arlecchino was the only character to make me go back to Genshin and actually playing it seriously, and now they have a whole ass patch with these actually fire ass characters that makes me want to go back and play. Just to go back, pull them, and never touch the game. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I even said if I lose, I said if I lose to Arlecchino, I would like literally never touch the game ever again, because it's like I spent a whole week trying to grind for them primo gems, and all that just to lose a 50-50. Hell nah. It's like, but again, unfortunately I did win the 50-50, or I think was I guaranteed? I have no idea, but either way I got her. And yeah, that was another thing I think I hate is how much I have to grind for crumbs of primos and keep losing. Yeah, that's true. I've been exploring, like every time I'm trying to grind for primos, I'm just like, where the fuck can I get primos? Like I know there's some stuff I can do to get primos, but I'm just like, my teams are shit. I can't do this. Like you're telling me I have to grind the game so I can get more primos? Hell nah. Takes the fun of it? Yeah, pretty much. The only thing I play right now is Roblox. I can't believe it's come to this. Dude, my For You page on Twitter has been so calm. I remember back then it used just to be a lot of like half naked anime characters and fan arts. Now it's just pretty normal. What the fuck happened? I became normal. The goon shall be missed. Exactly. I think it was for the best because, you know, if anybody opens my Twitter, then I'm fucked. I mean, it's still kind of bad, but it's not as much, you know? Like, I'm getting memes now. I'm getting memes, normal news stuff, some VTuber stuff, some Genshin Star Rail memes posts, some fan arts, and then it casually there would be some spicy stuff. It's hidden in a corner for me. Also, I'm kind of glad that you can't see the people's likes anymore, because holy shit, if you saw my likes, fucking hell. Fuck my life. I'm looking at it right now and just like, damn. See, this is what I used to see back then, and now it's a bit normy now. My likes are literally what I used to see back then a lot. 99% of the time on my For You page. Now it's just like, whatever. A mix of stuff. My art account is not just art. I know, and then I made a second account just to have that goon shit separate to this account so it doesn't invade it. But to be honest, I keep getting the same stuff on both accounts, so I'm just like, I just gave up. I just gave up on using the second account for the goon shit because I keep getting the same stuff for both on same account. Like, I go on the second account and I get the same stuff that's on my main. I'm just like, okay, fuck it, never mind. I'm just gonna not use it anymore. Still have it, but I just don't use it anymore. Still pretty active. Not active, I wouldn't say active, but it's still there. It still exists. Maybe if I want to post something stupid. Ah, Jesus. And I've been getting stuff for like freaking Marvel Rivals too, even though I don't play the game anymore. Because apparently they're in their Gooner phase now because of the summer skins. And I'm like, I'm just like, damn. So everybody's going bollocks over fucking Sightlocky's summer skin. And Luna Snows. Yeah, I mean, it was a fun game, but I don't know. For me, it just never. It just never stuck around with me. I love this. I love the character designs. I love the aesthetics of it. Well, I don't know. For some reason, it just never stuck around. I only played it just for like those couple of weeks, and then I was out. The only thing I play consistently is FPS games. I used to be that. I used to be consistent with FPS games. I think before streaming, dude, I was a fiend for Call of Duty, man. I used to go ham. I used to play like thousands, hundreds of hours on that game, on Call of Duty. Holy, I mean, I kind of still do, just off stream. Well, actually, no, I don't do that anymore, but I think now the only thing I do consistently is gacha, bro. I swear to God. Ever since like played Star Rail, or yeah, ever since Star Rail came out and I played it, I was like, damn. And then what time is it? Oh, okay. Well, I think I'm gonna head out. I'm hungry. It's already almost 2 p.m. and I haven't eaten anything. So I'll be streaming again tomorrow, doing the Insomnia Files. Yeah. Consistent gooning, yeah. Alright, anyways, yeah, I'm hungry now. I'm gonna head out now. See you guys. Thanks for watching. Hopefully, I don't know. Actually, never mind. I don't know. Whatever. I don't even know what I'm saying. Alright, goodbye.